Yes, my mic was muted. Thank you, Magashi. Let's try that again. Hello, hello, everyone, and welcome to another exciting night of the Fall of Adventure. We're going to play some Curse of Monkey Island in a bit here. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. I appreciate it. And welcome on in Mariah Carey Christmas Sing-Along. Congrats on getting the first, and we're getting close to that holiday season. And hello, Fleecy. I hope you're enjoying The Sims tonight. And glad to have you here. And hello, Magashi-sama, good to see you as well. Thank you for your contributions to Yoshi's Highland. And hello, Justicieros Fandom over on the YouTubes. And yeah, let's get into it, shall we? Let's play some Curse of Monkey Island. Alright, where was I? Look at the inventory. I have so many things. We have a compass, a nail, head be clear, brochure, umbrella, laminated business card, insurance policy, cushion, recipe book, unmelted hunk of nacho cheese, block of tofu, auger, Captain Nick's shaving soap, big whoop magnet, tarot cards of death, chisel, mallet, map, pie pan, encyclopedia, scissors, magic wand, helium balloon, skeleton arm with paste, pirate literature, bag of nickels, and more paste. So many things.
Tell me that whole ring story again?
My dead great-aunt's fiancé stole the diamond and sold it to smugglers on Skull Island. She wore the engagement band until the day she died, and she remains buried in the Goodsoup family crypt, dead of a broken heart.
So I tried to get myself buried in the crypt, but I don't think he's fully convinced that I'm good soup.
I could just talk about Goodsoup history all day.
I am still not convinced. Every Goodsoup is well read on our noble family history. If you knew anything about our family, I might believe you.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
That jar's for my tips. Put it back.
But I was gonna put a whole lot of money in it. Too much for me to carry around with me. So I'm gonna have to take it with me and fill it up.
Oh, okay then.
Oh, that works? Okay.
It's empty. Nah, they go straight to my hips.
I now have a jar.
Madam Zima,
Be gone.
Give me the evil eye. Yeah, let's do a sweep.
No. File cabinets.
Got anything to say?
I'm cashing in this insurance policy. Give me a lot of money.
But this is a life insurance policy. You collect when the policyholder dies.
I did
No,
die.
honest. I was dead for a really long time.
And you just got better?
Well,
It got better.
yes.
Do you have any proof of this miracle?
As a matter of fact, smart guy, no.
No.
Then it appears that you're just wasting my time. Run along and play now. I'm trying to run a business here.
I proved that I was dead.
It's the lid to the tip jar from the hotel. Nah. It's empty. I'm cashing in this insurance policy.
Oh, the tarot cards?
I don't think he'd like that.
Nope.
There's someone in there. I was wondering, isn't there a nicer place to be buried on Blood Island?
Well, there's the Good Soup family crypt.
It's beginning to spell a... That's not my job.
That's not my job.
I can't use the map.
The deal with the chimney. Why is it interactable?
I can't use the mallet with that. I hope the owner of this shack doesn't sleep in that. No.
No.
I can't use the chisel with that. Haggis?
Aye.
You mutineers had best beware.
Beware of what?
Well, for one thing, I'll put a terrible pirate curse on you.
Could you be turning Bill into solid gold like your girlfriend?
Yeah.
I guess that's not much of a threat.
No, lad.
I'll let you get back to work. I don't think he'd like that. I don't want to use the cheese with that.
Gotta find him some tar. Figure out what this barrel is.
It's full of fermenting sugar water used for making rum.
You can get more of this.
It's full of sugar water now. I don't want to close it yet.
Okay, well, I have it. Now I have fireflies.
It's full of yummy, delicious sugar water. Bet that water sure tastes good.
Yeah. Lit it up.
They're trapped inside and glowing like mad.
Okay, now we have a lantern. What did I need a lantern for? I don't remember. Needed a lantern for something. Da, 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 da. Oh, I know, the lighthouse.
I can't use the jar with that. I can't use the jar with that. There's no light.
Yeah, there's... Oh, they're dead.
Oh no, all the fireflies have suffocated.
I'm an idiot.
I need to use the jar with something else.
Bum, 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 bum.
I can't use the nail with that.
Chisel.
There, I poked holes in it. They're trapped inside and... The lighthouse...
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. Dun, dun, dun. There he is. The mysterious figure.
Who are you?
I am the lost Welshman.
Doesn't sound Welsh.
I am the ferryman between here and Skull Island. Trapped for so very long in the icy ocean mists. Oh, how I hate that blasted mist.
Really? I like mist. I think it's pretty.
Well, sure, mist is pretty. But egad, is it dull.
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
I will never again dare that wretched fog without a compass.
I
Once
just
too
so
often
happen to
did
have a
I tempt
compass.
fate. And just look what it did to my clothes. Just look at me. I'm soaked.
Well, you know, I just happen to have a compass right here.
Then, poor mortal, I will show you the way. Rough seas and untold dangers await you on the mysterious Skull Island.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Butcher.
You will be.
You will be. Yoda. I love Mist. Welcome on in, Butcher. Good to see you.
Even the bravest of men must dread the horror of this place. Steel your courage, boy, now, before you gaze upon the terrible, horrible face of Skull Island.
Yeah.
That's a duck.
What are you talking about? Don't you see the skull?
This island doesn't look like a skull at all. It looks like a great, big, enormous duck. It should be called Duck Island.
Well, you see, you gotta squint and sort of turn your head and... Ooh, it's just so scary.
Could be a
If you
duck
squint
skull.
and turn your head, it looks like a bunny.
See that light up there on the cliff face? That's Smuggler's Cave. It's run by King Andre, the greatest smuggler in the world, and his nefarious assistant, Cruff.
But how do I get up there?
You have to go to the top of the cliff.
Won't you be coming with me?
No, you must go alone. There will be someone there who will help you. But I warn you, beware of King Andre. He is as ruthless as he is bald. Good luck.
Thanks.
Not bald, he's just a high widow's peak.
Hello. Can you tell me how to find the evil smugglers of Skull Island?
Beats me. Oh, wait a second. I think I remember something about that at the orientation seminar. Let me think. The cave is halfway down this sheer cliff face. Climb on board this dumbwaiter. I'll lower you down.
It looks pretty rickety. Are you sure it's safe?
No,
No.
never used it before, but I'm sure it can't be that dangerous. I'm a temp here. The usual elevator operator, Braunbeard, he's sick, so I'm filling in.
I guess that'll be okay. What's your name?
It's Lafoot.
Would you lower me down to the smuggler's cave?
Sure, I can do that. You must weigh no more than, say, 20 pounds, right?
Actually, more like 120.
Oh. Well, it can't hurt to try, right?
No, you're sure about this?
Oh, yeah. You don't look that heavy at all. Is that not tied securely? Here we go.
That's reassuring.
Okay, give me a little bit more slack.
Whoops.
Okay, that's too much slack. Ah!
Falling into the cave. Guess I should use the umbrella. The duck.
I still say it looks like a duck.
Bow, bow.
It's a hand-cranked elevator. How cool! It looks like a giant flying snail. It's Lafoot. There's a cave down there in the cliff face.
Yes?
Let's try that lowering me down the cliff thing again.
All right. I think I'm getting better at this.
Please be careful this time.
No problem. Here we go. I got it. I got it. I don't got it.
For this.
A 60-pound block of tofu won't help here.
You sure?
I don't think he'd like... I can't use the umbrella with that.
Yes?
Do you think you'll be able to lower me down this time?
All right. I think I'm getting better at this. Here we go. Whoops!
There we go. I had to use it.
So, where's this huge diamond you guys are supposed to have?
Have at him, Croft.
Let me try that again. Hi there, neighbor. Got any diamonds? Wouldn't you know, but I'm fresh out.
Go away.
Go away.
Let me try that again. I have got so much money, it's almost embarrassing.
Well, hello. Let's talk, Mr.
Good soup. Wonton good soup.
Very well, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey,
Yeah.
how did you know my...
It is my business to know who enters and leaves Skull Island. I am King Andre, and this is my associate Gruff. Were you looking for something in particular?
The good
Yeah.
soup family diamond.
A
LeChuck
diamond.
stole it, you bought it, I want it. Now. Please? Sir?
But we have so much quality merchandise here at the Pirates Club.
Our prices get lower every day.
Everything a pirate or pirate in training could possibly want is here for the right price.
Could you not laugh like that anymore?
The Good Soup Diamond is the centerpiece of my collection. The fantastic energy flowing through it is the key to all my power.
So, can I have it?
Of course
So
you
it's a
can't
yes?
have it, unless you were to give me something in return.
That diamond belongs in a museum.
So do post-impressionist paintings, Mr. Threepwood. So do post-impressionist paintings.
What the heck is that supposed to mean?
One day, you will understand.
I'm not sure I will.
Maybe we could make a deal.
As you wish. You are a formidable opponent, Mr. Threepwood, but it looks as if our game of cat and mouse must cease. It is a perfect diamond, one of the largest I've ever seen.
I'll take it.
And so it comes with a very large price.
Enough with the hard sell. How much?
It will cost you an awful lot of money. Do you have that much?
No.
How much you got?
Well, let me think.
Yeah, this wooden bag of
Cash on
nickels.
me, my mutual fund, carry the two. Very little.
As I thought. But perhaps we can make a deal. My partner and I are very fond of cards, poker in particular. How about a little wager? If you can defeat us at poker, you win the diamond.
Sounds fair.
Yes, fair.
Could you stop laughing like that? It's very unnerving.
So, Mr. Threepwood, the question is to you. Care to join us in a game of cards?
Absolutely.
Sounds fun. Deal me in, Baldy.
You will have to pay to enter the game.
Well, how much do I need?
Not very much.
I don't have any money.
Then you can't play. What if by some unfortunate turn of luck, you happen to lose? We would have nothing to gain.
But I've got wooden nickels.
Hands off.
I was just looking.
Not mean to leave.
Yes?
Just try lowering me one more time.
All right. I think I'm getting better at this. Here we go. Whoops!
I talked to Gruff specifically.
He's not much of a talker. He's guarding the treasure. Adorable.
Look, but don't touch.
Gotcha. They're stacked like adorable, fluffy cordwood. Eerie.
Muggle bunnies.
Smuggling by candlelight. Very romantic.
Smuggling by candlelight.
Keep that door closed.
Sorry, I just wanted to make sure Mr. Threepwood made it down all right.
I have no idea what that is, but it sure looks expensive.
Boom, boom, boom. Alright, so I need money. Don't we all? Oh, I can go down there now. Okay.
I don't want to push him around. Excuse me. I'd like to go back to Blood Island.
Me too. This place gives me the creeps.
Boat.
Those advertisements were no lie. It really is crystal clear.
Yeah, so at least we can get there. But what do I do now? Hope you didn't take any wooden nickels. I mean, I wish they would take mine. Listening to a song at work the other day and wooden nickels came up. It was a lyric in Weird Al's Dare to Be Stupid.
It's labeled Good Soup Family Records. I'm sure it's just a bunch of legal stuff I couldn't hope to understand. Nah. I can't use the... It's a bunch of old portraits of the Van Salad family.
Salad.
I can't jimmy the door lock with that.
You sure?
I can't jimmy...
Same aesthetic as the new expansion? Awesome. It's a good aesthetic.
I can't jimmy the door lock.
So sick. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
I can't jimmy...
This expansion since Cottage Living, which came out in 2021. Damn. It's cool that they're still making them.
I can't lift a stone barbecue.
Are you sure?
We all need more iron in our diet, but not like this. I'm not gonna carry around that heavy iron pot for no reason. I'll just use some of the cheese here. The magic wand has no effect on that.
Well, at some point I'm gonna have to melt that cheese, but I don't have any way to light the fire, as far as I'm aware.
A 60-pound block of tofu won't help here.
Basically, a Sims Forever now. The roadmap has Sims 4 as the hub for other spin-offs, etc. for the franchise, so it's not going anywhere. I don't mind because I've invested in a lot in it. I'd hate to start over with Sims 5. Yeah, I think that's a good call, honestly, because like it has been kind of frustrating for people when they've come up with new Sims and all of their stuff gets completely invalidated. And it's like, really, how much can you do to change it? Not a lot. Like, it would just be maybe slightly better graphics, but those you can update regardless. I think it's a good call to just make it a single game that gets stuff added to it continuously.
I can't use them. It's a scrap metal recycling bin. Those are too far gone to ever be useful. I've got nothing to say. It's a bunch of old, rusted grave digging tools. It's an auger. That doesn't need to be augured. No. I don't want that. I can't use the chisel with that. It's a mirror frame with Good Soup's face in the middle of it.
Nothing you can do with the mods upgrade, and to me, it's a very pretty game at 10 years old. Yeah, it looks fine. I think it looks great, actually.
Tell me that whole ring story again.
My dear...
I'd like a drink, please.
Right.
No time for that now. I've got a fiancé to... I'd rather leave it open. There's a peculiar... Nah. It looks out onto the cemetery.
Can't open that door back there. I can open the one here, but I can't open this one. It's locked.
It's locked.
And I'm assuming I need to convince this guy that I'm a good soup. But since I don't know anything about the good soups, I can't seem to convince him.
Nah. Visit Big Whoop. Do it right now. But there's no maps or pictures. Visit Big Whoop. Do it right now. But there's no maps or pictures. It's a copy of Piracy, the LeChuck way. I don't think he'd like that. Ew, gross.
The goal right now is to Make him think that I'm a good soup and then die, and then cash in on my life insurance policy so that I have money to buy the diamond. Or not buy the diamond, but to gamble for the diamond. At the Smuggler's Cove. Looking for random stuff I haven't found.
It's a table covered with different fruits and vegetables.
Not so fast. What do you want?
What does your guest look like again?
I've never seen him, but he should be dressed for the ceremony.
I really want to see the volcano.
You're just not a cannibal, and your presence would defile the sanctity of our ceremony.
Oh, can't you make an exception just this once? It's an emergency.
I'd like to. But if I let you in, then I'd have to let everybody in. Next thing you know, cannibalism is in, and they're making documentaries about us.
Oh my goodness, Cousin Catnip, welcome on in, friend. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid. Everybody, please do yourselves a favor. Go and follow Cousin Catnip. Fantastic streamer. Does all sorts of things like ROM hacks, and Sonic games, and game jams. Go check them out. He was playing Pizza Tower today, and also Sonic Unleashed, and also other stuff. Yeah, go check out Cousin Catnip. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How are y'all doing tonight? I was in your channel watching earlier. How's the game jam going? I'm excited to see people's submissions. 'Twas fun indeed. Hell yeah. Keep wanting to do one more level, yeah. I get trapped with that sometimes too. Yeah, welcome on in everybody. We're doing the Curse of Monkey Island. I've been making my way through all of the LucasArts games because I love them all. The games are done, but some slight bug fixing needed. Awesome. It's pretty cool. LucasArts games were so good. Hell yeah, Gemini Knight. Welcome on in. Yeah, they've all been a really fun time. I haven't disliked a single one. The dig kind of frustrated me a bit, but other than that, they've been really great. I know Robert needed the night to fix his minecart one. Nice.
Nice village you have.
Thanks.
Thanks. The first one without the OG devs. Yep. Yeah, so it's a bit different. I feel like they did a fine job. There's some things where the writing's not as tight as the previous Monkey Island games. And, but like, the jokes are funny. I've played it in so long, yeah. It's really good. It's fun. Still did enjoy some. Yeah, 1 and 2 are so classic. Yeah, 1 and 2 are excellent. With this one, like, the voice acting and the art style really elevated a lot. And then Curse is Escape from Monkey Island is interesting.
I I bring a gift for the volcano god.
Oh, we can't take gifts from outsiders. Government regulations, health codes, taboos, that sort of thing. I'll send him your regards, though.
Gotta run. Bye.
Gotta run. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun playing all these old LucasArts games. The Indiana Jones games were great to play because I'd never played them before. And, the older ones, like Maniac Mansion and Zack McCracken, were really neat to play through because I'd barely even touched them. But, like, I grew up with Sam and Max and the Monkey Island games and Full Throttle. Yeah, Full Throttle was great. And Grim Fandango is fantastic, too. That'll be next after we beat this. Yeah, Sam and Max is the best.
It's a statue of Myron, god of parsley and other garnishes.
Day of the Tentacle is your favorite of all time? They're all great. Yeah, Day of the Tentacle was really fun, too. This is where point-and-click games always get the hardest for me to figure out because I've got so many options of things to do and so many items to use that I get a little bit overwhelmed and I miss the thread. So my goal right now is to get the diamond. To get the diamond, I need money to gamble. And to get money to gamble, I need to make myself die so I can cash in on a life insurance policy. And I have to convince the Good Soup guy that I'm a Good Soup by knowing what the Good Soup family history is.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
Stan.
I think that's sacrilegious.
Healthy tea?
No. It's a spicy, caffeine-free coffee alternative. The mainstay of every office environment. No. Nah. Nah. Pirates don't drink purified water.
It's true, they don't. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
No.
No.
No. I don't want to haul. I can't use the skeleton. I can't use the skeleton armor. There's already enough paste on it. I can't use the skeleton armor that. I can't use the skeleton armor that.
I don't think I need to use that with anything right now. I bet you there's just an item I'm missing somewhere. Oh, wow, I didn't even see that. Yeah, literally, an item I was missing right there.
I already have enough skeletal appendages.
Really? Okay. What is this? A skeletal hook? What is that for? Oddly specific that that's just there and interactable. I feel like that's got to be something for some puzzle.
I can't use the skeleton.
Oh, never mind.
No.
No.
Looks like it was quite a show.
Be a grog man.
I could just talk about good soup history all day.
I am still not convinced. Every good soup is well read on our noble family history. If you
but
knew
how?
anything about our family, I might believe you.
This place sure is dead.
Tell me about it. No guests, no food, no entertainment. If I weren't so insanely wealthy, I might get worried.
Would you let me into the guest room upstairs?
No, it is locked for a reason. Let no man disturb the dark spirits who occupy that room.
What was the story on that barbecue again?
It's very unique. When Mount
Hey, Mega Meow.
Astropolis would erupt, lava would flow beneath the barbecue and cook whatever we had on the grill.
Right, so we need to
Only
make the volcano go
were
off.
active again.
How's it going, Mega Meow Militia? Everyone follow Mega Meow Militia. Fantastic retro streamer and charity holder. Runs a lot of cat charities. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for contributing to Yoshi's Highland as well.
Eh, that's a shame. Sorry I brought it up. I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island. That fork is stuck in all that congealed cheese.
Tired but doing good, finishing creating something to eat. Hell yeah. Dun, dun. Bum 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 bum. Think there's anything here.
Drop that. You're gonna have it when you find me something I can use to patch the ship.
Laminated business card. Stan put some money into it. Not just any plain paper one, but laminated. Yeah, of course he did. Oh yeah, you're welcome.
Mutual of Stan, because you could die horribly at any moment. I've already read it.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, da, 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 da.
I don't indiscriminately pick up bartenders.
Why not?
No.
No.
I don't want to cut that. I don't want to put my hand in there.
Why not?
Nah. I can't use the nail with that. 60 pound, 60 pound, 60 pound block of tofu. That looks like a mask.
Oh, okay. There we go. Aha, finally.
I can barely see out of that mask. I'd better wait to put it on.
The old inventory mash.
Ick.
Yick. Like the way it sways.
Finally, you're here. Come on, we're late for the sacrifice.
God of the volcano who resides in Mount Acidopolis, accept this sacrifice we make unto you. In the form of flesh with high amounts of fiber and wholesome cellulose, free of all fat and trans fatty acids, so that it might nourish you and bring your favor upon our humble village, and not upset nor agitate your ulcerative caldera.
Okay, boys, toss him in. You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
You feed the volcano mannequins made from vegetables?
Yes, we do. Sherman isn't a strict vegetarian, but fatty foods can cause him severe indigestion.
Fatty foods, huh? Have some nacho cheese.
You fool! You've given cheese to a lactose-intolerant volcano god.
You
know what that means? You brought about the coming of the divine dysentery. Run for your lives!
Nice.
Wow, that was more spectacular than I'd hoped.
Now we have some melted nacho cheese.
That melted cheese looks just like yellow tar.
Uh-huh.
I guess I'll just drag this down to Haggis now. Here, Haggis.
Yeah, with your bare
This stuff
hands.
should work to patch up the ship.
Aye, laddie, indeed it should. The consistency
They're gonna
of
fondue the
tar,
ship.
but with a tangy pepper taste.
Tangy
So,
pepper
can I have your
taste.
lotion now?
Aye, lad. Go ahead and take it.
Hey, Green Lantern
See if
fan.
this slippery, greasy lotion does the trick.
Well, come on in.
That should do it. The cursed ring exploded.
Oh no. Well, that's bad.
It's Elaine's finger, ready for a new ring.
Yeah, I got the lotion. And I figured it out by inventory mashing. Whoops. I just loaded. That's fine. That's okay. It'll take me all of 5 minutes to get back to where I was. I also got to Skull Island. Gotta redo all this real quick. I've only done like 2 things this stream. Oh yeah, I also got the jar. You'll get the quick recap because I accidentally loaded. Gonna skip what I can though. Not the lighthouse. Clearing. Jar.
Putting an empty jar on that.
Oh right, duh. Got this too. Windmill. Empty jar.
It's full of sugar.
Full of sugar water. Clearing. Stump.
It's full of yummy.
Then.
There,
Weasel.
I poked holes in it.
Fireflies.
They're trapped inside and glowing like mad.
Lighthouse.
The lighthouse is working now.
I'll go back. I'll go there again when I have the money. Then village. Booger.
That looks like a mask.
Tofu mask.
Ick.
Oh, the way it sways. Wow.
God of the
And cheese.
Wow, that was more spectacular than I'd hoped.
It's a shame you can't wear it outside of that area, yeah. It'd be fun to see everybody's reaction to it. Uncle Nacho.
I get.
Grab that. Bam. And that.
Let's see if.
Now we're gonna save. Oops. And we're gonna go a short break. I'll be right back, everybody. BRB, fucking finally, a plunge stream I can watch without a motion sickness. That's what you think. We're about to switch into this game's first-person shooter mode. But I'll be right back. Short break. BRB, everybody. And welcome on in, Obsessive. Pesty Westy. God fucking damn it. And we're back. Let's get back to it. Okay, so now we have the lotion. Are these guys pissed at me? Or they probably don't even know it's me.
I'm not going back up there. It's too dangerous.
Okay.
That's probably last week's sacrifice. No.
My kids have had me put Tang in the yogurt as an experiment. It's pretty good. Sea Light probably would be... Try Ovaltine. So... Get out of my head, was just wondering how Ovaltine and yogurt would taste. Yeah, that might be like a yogurty pudding.
Lilies. How cliche.
How cliche. Be sure to drink your Ovaltine? Son of a bitch, it's just a crummy commercial.
This is only for reading. No.
That kid delivers, son of a bitch, with it will mile into that grow up, it's glorious. What are you talking about?
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
Oh, Christmas Story. Yeah, I've never really watched the Christmas Story. It's good, you'd like it. Watch it now. Alright, we'll just bring that up on the old stream. Sure, it's on YouTube, right? Pop everything. We need to do this again.
It's already open.
No.
Nah. I kind of like it where it is. I can't pick that up. I don't carry around other people's spit anymore. I've grown past that stage.
Like we decided, I think we need to do isn't worth trying any longer. Okay. Well. Maybe I missed something on Skull Island.
can't shake it hard enough with just my hands. Who are you? I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
I will... Even...
Sorry, I'm skipping through this because I've already done it. I just accidentally loaded earlier.
Hello. Would you lower me down to the smuggler's cave?
Sure, I can do that. You must weigh no more than, say, 20 pounds, right?
Actually, more like 120.
Oh. Well, it can't hurt to try, right?
No, you're sure about this?
Oh, yeah. You don't look that heavy at all. Is that not tied securely? Here we go.
Yeah, don't you have to do that, Green Lantern fan? Or else he doesn't let you take the mirror.
Good afternoon, I'm the new Skull Island Diamond Inspector. I'm going to have to see every diamond you've got. Every last one. Come on, people, chop chop. I don't have all day.
I do not like this man. Kill him.
Darn, let me try that again. I have got so much money, it's almost embarrassing.
Well, hello. Let's talk, Mr.
Van Gorder Fastenson. Jethro Van Gorder Fastenson.
Very well, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey, how did you know my...
The good soup.
Now I just need to get some money. I have wooden nickels.
I really had my heart set on that diamond.
As you wish. You are a formidable...
Sounds fun. Deal me in, Baldy.
You will have to pay.
Real money is the pirates you recruited along the way, and then mutineered on me immediately.
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that.
Why wouldn't anybody take my wooden nickels?
Yeah, there are plenty of people who could give them better homes than I ever could.
Muggle Bunny.
It's not that adorable. It's too adorable. I don't want to lose my dark, piratey edge.
These are the don't take wooden nickels PSAs.
I don't think he'd like that. The magic wand has no effect on that. The magic wand... I don't want to give away my ace in the hole. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that. My piratey instincts tell me I should keep... Now there's a lot of treasure.
Look, but don't touch.
Gotcha. No.
How do you get the mirror, Green Lantern fan? I'm curious. Because, for me, it's like, he doesn't let you take it because, you know, he can see that he's, like, there. So you take the mirror out and you replace it with his face, or with a similar face to him, and he sees it and thinks that it's him. So he thinks he's in the mirror, and so he thinks it's still there.
I'd like to go back to Blood Island.
Me too. This place gives me the creeps.
The volcano has erupted!
Yes, I know. The Good Soup Empire is saved. Ah, this is the happiest day of my life. Next to the day Grandpa invented the Stay Crispy and Soup oyster cracker.
Well, I'm happy for you.
Soon the resort will be flooded with tourists coming to see the volcano, and I can finally put on the show I was working on the last time we had guests.
What show is that?
Voulez-vous Vichyssoise, a dramatic musical about a talented young Parisian soup chef who is cruelly taken down by the Paris culinary establishment for her revolutionary ideas about soup preparation.
I'm sure it'll be a big hit. How's business?
Oh, it's just wonderful. Now that the volcano's erupting again, the reservations are just pouring in.
I could just talk about good soup history all day.
I am still not convinced. Every good soup is well read on our noble family history. If you knew anything about our family, I might believe you.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
Oh, between Mega Monkey and regular monkey? Got it. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's full of brochures for Big Whoop, the place for pirates and pirates at heart.
Da, 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 da. What is next?
I only need one. It's Elaine's finger, ready for a new ring. No. It's Elaine's finger, ready for a new ring. It's Elaine's finger, ready. It doesn't look like she's hurt. Well, except for that whole turn to gold by a pirate curse thing. I don't think she can hear me. No offense, Elaine, but you are way too heavy for me to haul you around. He's busy repairing the ship now. I still don't want to eat it. It was enough work getting it here. It's Haggis's melted nacho cheese. Those advertisements were no lie. It really is crystal clear. I can't carry water in my hands. I bet it's really salt.
what's next? It really feels like I gotta figure out the good soup.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
No. I'm cashing in this insurance policy. Give me a lot of money.
But this is a life insurance policy. You collect when the policyholder dies.
No, honest. I was dead for a really long time.
And you just got better?
I got better.
Yes.
Do you have any proof of this miracle?
As a matter of fact, smart guy. No.
Then it appears that you're just wasting my time. Run along and play now. I'm trying to run a business here.
Love Stan's coat, how they kept it with that weird effect all these years. Yeah. So good.
I'd like a drink, please.
Sure, sure.
Neat.
Go, go, go.
Ah, Papa Pichu. Here's your glass back.
Papa Pichu.
I'm not hungover. I feel great. I'm not hungover. I feel great. I'd like a drink, please.
Sure, sure.
Papa Pichu.
That doesn't need to be lathered up. I can't paste that.
Yeah, you can.
I don't want to lubricate.
Let's die again.
This guy's dead again. I'll take care of him.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
They made Monkey Island Fortunes, unfortunately one of the worst ones. They had a challenge writing the 3D shaders to make Stan's jacket still with the same fixed pattern. But they still managed at the very least.
I'm cashing in this insurance policy.
But this is a life insurance policy. You collect when the policyholder dies.
I'm dead. I really am.
Do you have any proof that you're dead?
As a matter of fact, smart guy. No.
Then it appears that you're just wasting my time.
Alright, how can I prove that I'm dead?
Ooh, spooky. I've got nothing to say. No thanks, I don't want any more to do with it. This entitles the bearer of this document to the sum of a lot of money on the event of the demise of hearty beef and potato good soup. Hi guys, I've risen from the deepest recesses of the underworld. Your curiosity is overwhelming.
Yeah. How is your hearty beef and potato? Yeah.
I don't think he'd like that.
Flippy the Ham is also good, yep.
I don't think she'd like. I can't use the insurance policy with that.
Alrighty, I'll take a hint if you got one. I'm a little stumped here. One of those situations where there's so many things, so many areas to explore that it's hard to think of what to do.
I don't want to haul that around.
Gave up on opening that door a little too soon? This one?
It's locked tight. It's locked tight.
Oh, the closed one in the inn?
It's locked. Nobody's answering. It's one of the guest rooms.
Man, I tried so many things on it too.
I can't Jimmy.
I tried like 5 different items on it.
I can't Jimmy. I can't Jimmy. I can't Jimmy. That doesn't take wooden nickel.
Oh. It's like a credit card. I get it.
I guess I'm better at this pirating thing than I thought. It worked.
Yay. Okay.
I'm sure there's nothing in there except one of those hotel Bibles. I'm sure there's nothing in there except one of those hotel Bibles. It's a really
useless
musty
crap,
smelling
yeah.
wardrobe. It's so musty that I don't want to open it up. I can't reach it.
The Murphy bed. What could possibly go wrong?
One nail will never be enough. I can't reach it.
Stop acting like you have standards, Guybrush. Seriously.
I can't paste that.
Not.
Wow. I'll bet his room charges are pretty hefty by now. The Good Soups. A Life in Pictures by M.M. Goodsoup. Well, I wouldn't know what to say. Not enough leverage.
Picked up and put a bloodhound in your coat in the last game. In this game, you've already chewed gum containing someone else's gold tooth. So you could just steal it, yeah. Just so you could steal it, yeah.
The Murphy bed is slammed up so many times it's made a hole in the wall. I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Why not?
can't reach it. It's a Murphy bed. Ugh, it's an old-fashioned water carafe. It looks out over the cemetery. Creepy. It won't open.
We uncurse Monkey Island? That's well, that's the idea. Welcome on in, Jack and all shades. How are you doing today? Doing fine. How are you? I am fantastic. Playing The Curse of Monkey Island.
I can't
what
use
could
the
be
umbrella
better?
with that. I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that. I can't reach it. The encyclopedia won't help with that. I can't use the mallet with that.
Why not?
I can't use the... I can't use the chisel with that.
What?
Well, I need to pull down the bed first. One nail will never be enough to hold down this bed. Not enough leverage.
I think the implication here is that I need more nails. You know where to find them.
Welcome back.
Just rip them out with your bare hands, Guybrush.
I'm not sure if that's strong enough to hold it. I might need one more nail.
And I just so happen to have one more nail.
There. The bed has been nailed down. That ought to do it. It's full of all the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Good Soup family. And it says I'll receive a new book every month, or cancel with no obligation, and keep my copy of Buccaneers and Bouillabaisse as a free gift.
Awesome.
It's full of all the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Good Soup family. I could just talk about good soup history all day.
How about that first fateful journey made to the Caribbean?
Oh, you mean the one that... Baron Salmon Bisque de Good Soup began in 1621?
Exactly. He landed on Scab Island with just a spoon and a dream. In just 4 short years, he had formed the largest chain of all-soup restaurants in the Western Hemisphere. By 1635, he had driven the entire Van Salad family out of the Caribbean and had a restaurant empire that spanned the globe.
Actually, the Van Salads were not driven out until 1637, and the Good Soup chain of restaurants and resorts never did become popular in the South Pacific.
Yes, we are. All right, whatever.
Damn those Van
Well,
Salads.
son, it looks like you were right. Welcome back to the glorious name of Good Soup.
I'm, honored.
And as a Good Soup, you're welcome to every benefit the name provides. Instant prestige around Blood Island, a 10% discount at any of the Good Soup resorts in the Caribbean, and, of course, medical, dental, and a 401k. And the best thing of all, if you should happen to drop dead, you will be buried in the extravagant Good Soup family crypt.
It's as if all my dreams have come true.
Yep.
I'd like a drink, please.
Here you go, laddie.
Gulp, gulp, gulp. Death.
Oh dear. He's had a sudden and completely unexpected relapse of death. And just as we were getting reacquainted, as his kinsman, it is my duty to give him a proper burial. It is my solemn vow, young, hearty beef and potato, to be buried in the Good Soup family crypt.
All right.
All right. We did it. We died. Again.
It's a memorial plaque for Minnie Stroney Good Soup.
Mini Stroney. Unexpected relapse of death is one of my favorite
Yikes.
lines. It's pretty good, yeah. Yikes.
Good soup is food.
Little bigger soups.
This is going to be so cool.
It's a universal crowbar.
Wow!
Oh, I'm not going to do that again. I think I broke my skull. I'm all skull.
It's your own fault. Stop scaring me like that.
So I did scare you? Really?
Well, startled is more like it.
Oh.
But startled in a terrified kind of way. You really are very, very scary.
Don't talk down to me.
I really don't have any choice.
I saw you get out of that crypt. Does this mean that you're dead?
No, I was only faking.
Darn. I thought together we could walk among the living and spawn a new wave of terror throughout the Caribbean.
So what you're saying is that you only love me for my legs.
Yeah.
Like that.
Hi, Murray.
Oh, it hurts. Hey.
You just can't stop jammering. I don't want to get caught up in a conversation with Murray right now.
Oh, hello there.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
I am Minnie Goodsoup, last in a long line of eligible Goodsoup debutantes. I was buried here exactly 1 week after my wedding day. A wedding day that never came.
What happened?
I was the belle of Blood Island.
How many people can claim that?
Oh, how the lads adored me. I was courted by the richest, most handsome men in the Caribbean. But all my suitors bored me to tears. I wanted someone dangerous. I wanted a pirate. By the way, what do you do for a living?
Flooring inspector.
Oh. Then one day, a real pirate sailed his ship into the bay. I fell for him instantly, and we became engaged. But he left me standing at the altar, and I died of a broken heart.
Wow. That bites.
Oh, I know.
Were there any other suitors you found attractive?
Well, there was one I could have fallen for. Young Charles de Goulash. He had such a radiant smile.
What happened to him?
You know, it's funny. I don't know. He checked into the hotel one night and I never saw him again.
Go into the light.
If only it were that easy. I'm afraid I can never leave this crypt until I marry. Are you attached?
You bet.
What a shame. You sure have pretty eyes.
Go.
Hey, nice ring.
Oh,
Was it something I said?
I hate this ring. It's been passed down from mother to daughter in the Goodsoup family for generations. It was to be my wedding ring until that evil pirate stole the diamond and left me. Left me here to die of a broken heart.
How do I get out of this crypt?
There's no way out of this crypt for either of us. I must haunt this lonely tomb until I've married a man I truly love. And you can't leave because the door's locked.
Where's the diamond for your ring?
It's gone. He took it.
Who took it?
My love, my honey cakes, my widow schnoobums, my LeChuck.
Dun dun dun.
LeChuck is your schnoobums?
He pried the diamond from its satin during the rehearsal dinner. Oh, what a fool I was. He told me he was taking it out to get some fresh air.
Where did LeChuck take the diamond?
Cad, the fiend. He sold it to the smugglers of Skull Island. It's just so humiliating. I could just die.
Since you're, not using it, can I have your engagement band?
This ring will remain on my finger until I have a wedding band to replace it.
This is just a shade too creepy for me. I'm leaving. No.
No.
It's locked. There's no way out. The chisel is too small to work on these bars. Even with this crowbar, I wouldn't be strong enough to pry this thick gate open.
What a weakling.
Hey, there's a hole in the ceiling of this crypt. I think I might be able to squeeze through.
I forgot about that.
Wow, it's a tunnel that opens on a deep, dark forest. It looks familiar somehow. As if I've seen it in a dream. Or maybe it's... I don't know. Oi, jumping monkeys! A terrifying horde of stunningly rendered rabid jaguars. They're coming right at me! Whew. It's a good thing I couldn't get through that hole. I'd be done for.
Love it. Stunning. Excellent graphics.
The crowbar won't work on solid stone.
Why not?
It would take forever to chisel my way out of here.
Well, we've got nothing but time.
I can't use the mallet.
Why not?
Murray, say something scary.
Boo! I am a fearsome skull!
Zombies ate my neighbor's book.
I don't think it's working, Guybrush.
It looks like he's writing a horror novel. It's called The Grog That Drank People, part 1 of a 3-book cycle. I wonder why trashy media always comes in threes. It's the poster for some really trashy monster book. Trust me, it'll never sell. It's a poster for Suckers 12, The Beaking. It's either a dead parrot or a very strange bat. I can't reach. It's the stuff that really boring dreams are made of. Looks like a Halloween mask. It's a bunch of cheesy horror stories. Cloying, yet grisly at the same time. It's a dinosaur from the monsters that time couldn't care less about.
It is an ex-parrot. It has ceased to be.
It's a poster for some dumb book about undead pirates.
Tuckered himself out.
Spooky. Hey, mister! Help!
What? Who's there? Who said that?
He's
scared
no
poor
more.
old Mort, the grave digger?
There's been a horrifying mistake. I've been buried alive in the Good Soup family crypt.
All right. This joke has gone far enough. You kids should be ashamed of yourselves.
It's no joke. I'm really trapped in here.
Crazy kids with your long hair and your Baroque music. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
You must love horror stories to own all these collectibles.
Reading fantastic stories about the dead helps me keep my mind off my work.
Why are you wasting your money on all this bad fiction?
At least my bad fiction doesn't require over $1,000 in hardware.
I see your point.
Ba-dum-ba-bum.
I'm gonna go sulk in the darkness now.
Have a good time.
Never spend more than $20 on a computer game.
I can't reach it. I can't reach it. I've got it.
Hey, what happened to the light?
Still reading?
It's a glowing lantern. It feels warm. I don't think she'd like... I don't want to cut that. I can't use the chisel with that. Maybe later. That's just gross.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, no worries. Have a good night, Green Lantern fan. Thanks for hanging out.
I don't think she'd.
No worries from Plunge, but I will never forget.
I don't want to lubricate that. I don't think she'd like.
We're on obsessive shit list once again.
What a bore.
Ha! What a bore.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
It's hard to see what it is from where I'm standing. Judging by the beard, I'm guessing it's a goat. It's me again. The guy who isn't trapped in the Good Soup family crypt.
What do you want?
This isn't a trick. I'm really trapped in this crypt. I drank a special potion that put me into a coma. Thinking I was dead, they buried me in this crypt.
Yeah, right. They did that in the book. Never trade lunches with a corpse. If you kids ever came up with an original idea, I might believe you.
Just come and look at me through this crack.
Oh, sure. I turn my back to the door and you thieving little hoodlums will sneak up from behind and tie me up. I read all about your sinister ways in my horror novels, so nothing doing.
Curses, you've seen through my web of deceit. I'm no ordinary man trapped in a crypt.
Well, what are you then?
I'm an angry and deranged ghost haunting this crypt.
Then let me see you appear before me.
Excuse me?
If you were a real spirit, you could materialize in a ghostly form. It's all in the books.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's see it.
Isn't the ominous sound of my disembodied voice proof enough? I guess not. Fear me. I'm an evil ghost.
Then go ahead. Show your ghastly visage.
I can't. I'm shy.
You're no ghost.
Yeah, please excuse Cess for his nut allergy.
Let me out of this crypt.
I'm not falling for your tricks this time. Just leave me alone and let me read my horror novels.
I'm going to haunt you until you set me free.
Then go ahead. Show your ghastly visage.
Not right now.
You're no ghost.
I'm gonna go sulk in the darkness now. Fortune telling won't work with that.
The Sims just woohooed in a crypt. That's a new feature. Awesome. I think an inexcusable amount of patience for my deathly condition is too much to ask for. No, not at all.
I better think of something. My mask of tofu won't do anything here. I can't shed any light on that. I can't use the magnet with... I don't want to cut that.
Your get out of anything card, that's right.
I can't use the crowbar with that.
Why not?
Nice coffin lid.
Ooh, a bowl.
It's vegetable soup with raisins. I don't feel comfortable stealing the soup of the dead.
Sorry for speeding, officer. I have another allergy. Oh, you do? My apologies, sir. Godspeed. You're free to go.
Tastefully done. No.
Morbid.
What's your name, Officer Pistachio? This is about to get awkward. I got some pistachio ice cream today. With almonds. Catch you next, Tim. Don't worry about that nut allergy, eh? You're free to go. Free to go, bud.
I can't reach it. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. I can't reach. I can't reach. I can't.
Reach it.
I better think of something else. I don't think he'd like that.
That's the point.
Alas, I can't use Murray with that.
Alas.
Alas, I can't use Murray with that.
Murray! Welcome on in, CMY Colors. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Playing Mushroom Men: The Spore Wars on the Wii. Sounds amazing. Everyone check out CMY Colors for Wii games, apparently.
It's a poster for some dumb book about undead pirates.
I am Lit Dead. Hope you're doing Monkey Island 3. Love this game. Yeah. This game's great. It's fantastic. It's the best.
It feels warm.
Oh, there we go.
Do your stuff.
Okay. Mortal fool! Release me from this wretched tomb. I must be set free, or I will haunt you forever. I will hide your keys beneath the cushions of your upholstered furniture. And never more will you be able to find socks that match.
No!
Hang on. I'm coming.
Great work, Murray.
I was terrifying, wasn't I? My demonic powers have made me omnipotent.
Speaking of omnipotent, welcome on in, Captain Confusion.
It's
Good to see you.
Now shuffle off and give me peace.
It's useless now that it's out of oil. Well, Murray, are you ready to continue our heady adventuring? Murray? Where'd he go?
He's gone already? It's just getting used to having him around.
It's me again. Was dead. Alive now.
Was dead. Alive now. Would love an IRL Murray to hang out with and scare small children. Yes, that'd be great.
I'm cashing in this insurance policy.
But this is a life insurance policy. You collect when the policyholder dies.
I'm dead. I really am.
Do you have any proof that you're dead?
As a matter of fact, smart guy, no.
Then it appears that you're just wasting my time.
Alright, time for a short break. I'll be right back, everybody. BRB! And we're back. Let's get back to it.
I wouldn't know what to say. Gross.
Gross. Yeah. There we go.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear you come in. I was just with... Charles? Charles de Goulash, is it really you?
Minnie! It's been so long.
Oh, Charles, it has. It has. You look so different.
Really? Why, you look exactly the same.
Oh, Charles, how you flatter me. Oh, but you must go
You always look
now.
dead.
But why? Now that I've found you again after all these years.
What would our families say if they knew we were alone together on such a romantic night?
Minnie, this may sound rash, but I love you, Minnie Goodsoup.
Oh, Charles, you mustn't.
Aww.
Oh, I can't help it. I've always loved you. Do you hear? I've always loved you, Minnie, and I always will. Come away with me now.
Elope? Oh, but Charles, it just isn't done. Think of the scandal it would cause.
To heck with the scandal, Minnie.
Oh.
Oh.
Marry me.
Oh, yes, Charles. Yes. 1,000 times yes.
Then kiss me, my love.
Nice. Got the engagement band. No. Meanwhile, somewhere beneath Monkey Island.
Have you found her, you cadaverous canine?
Yeah, nope. Nope. She's not on Plunder Island, Captain LeChuck.
Then scour the seas, you ossified rats! Hunt them down, then bring them to me. Find me Guybrush Threepwood. It's with him that you'll find Elaine. Burn down every island in the Caribbean if you have to. But bring me my bride. And more slaw! Curse
More
them.
slaw.
They never give you enough slaw with these value meals.
Dun, dun, dun.
Well...
That's not my bride-to-be. I'm cashing in this insurance policy.
But this is a life insurance policy. You collect when the policyholder dies.
I'm dead. I really am.
Do you have any proof that you're dead?
As a matter of fact, smart guy. That's not my job.
Okay.
I can't see anyone in there right now. I can't see anyone in there right now. I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
How do I prove that I died?
Ominous. No.
Just to suffer a world-renowned shame. I mean, if you really think about it, how can you prove that any of us have ever really lived? I can't. It's a great question. Sounds like an AOC card.
It's beginning to spell a word. I can't use the... It's full of all the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Good Soup family. I don't want to cut that. No. I don't want to haul that around. I always wanted one, but nah. I've got nothing to say. It's a Blackbeard's deck make... I can't use the crowbar with that. I can't use the crowbar with that. I can't use the crowbar... It's locked tight.
That's what the crowbar's for.
I can't use the crowbar with that.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
I don't think he'd like... I don't think Elaine would be satisfied with just a gold band. I don't think the engagement band would fit me.
Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da.
I don't think he'd like that.
Come on.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island. I can't pull it down. I think I broke it.
You broke it.
It's so musty that I don't want to open it up.
Oh. Got a death certificate.
This hereby certifies that hearty beef and potato good soup met his demise at least once on Blood Island.
At least once. Here you go.
I'm cashing in this insurance policy.
But this is a life insurance policy. You collect when the policyholder dies.
I'm dead. I really am.
Do you have any proof that you're dead?
As a matter of fact, smart guy, I've got your proof right here. A death certificate.
Well, this must be some kind of mistake.
It's right there in high-res black and white. I died. Give me a lot of money.
It looks like I'm left with no choice but to acquiesce.
No, just give me my money.
That's what I mean.
Oh, thanks. Excuse me, but...
Sorry, son, no time to chat. Every second I spend talking to you is a second taken away from my loyal customers.
So I'm not a loyal customer?
Frankly, no. You're a bit of a high risk.
High risk? I'm young, don't smoke, and I run away screaming from any sort of life-threatening situation.
You still have this tendency to die and then reanimate and take my money.
Well, there is that.
Back to Skull Island. Any day now.
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
All right.
Oh yeah, I can just go through the trapdoor now. Insurance money.
No pirate would just give money away. Okay, I'll play you for the diamond.
You will have to pay to enter the game.
Well, how much do I need?
Not very much.
Sure, I can handle that. This is a lot of money. I better only give them part of it.
Have you ever played poker before, Mr. Threepwood?
No. Would you believe this is my very first time?
Then I'll give you a brief explanation. The game is the simplest variety of 5-card start. I deal 5 cards to each of us. We show our cards to each other, and the player with the best hand wins.
Well,
I
how do
play
know
poker.
who's the best hand?
If you have any questions, just ask us. You do trust us, don't you?
course I trust you.
Very well. Let us begin.
Hey, dealy, 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 dealy,
Swing
Take a
there.
moment to look at your cards.
The future is in my hands. 5 of a kind. Right there. Not even you guys can beat 5 of a kind.
You're correct, Mr. Threepwood. We cannot beat 5 of a kind. The question remains, however, whether or not you can beat a pair.
A pair?
A pair of murderous smugglers.
Yeah.
Us, Mr. Threepwood. I am talking about us.
We're gonna kill you.
Oh, I get it. Whether or not you can beat a pair. That's pretty clever. Now, gentlemen. Let's not be too hasty.
There's a delivery man out here with a package.
You idiots! You blew out the lights!
I got the diamond.
Hell yeah.
Run for the line, you little...
Hit him, not me, you cretin!
Who are you calling a fool?
That.
There he goes! Get him!
Got what I needed from the smugglers.
Good. Let us leave this place of evil. Good luck on the rest of your adventures, Guybrush.
What? You can't mean...
I'm afraid so. This work is too dangerous for me. I'm going to find a more stable, secure line of work. I hear there's still an opening for a chef on Scab Island.
Well, you'll be sorely missed.
I know, but my destiny lies out there, somewhere. Beyond the rolling waves.
Taking over Rapscallion.
Oh, wait. Where'd you say Scab Island was again?
East by northeast. You can't miss it.
Thanks a bunch.
Ah, whoops. I forgot to tell him that a magnetized pin will only have compass-like properties for a short time.
Oops. Meanwhile, on Monkey Island... The Carnival of the Damned. That's so good.
Another group of recruits for my army of the undead. Now, how goes the search for my bride-to-be? Where's Dingy Dog?
Trademark.
I found him! I found him! Yep. Oh, golly, oh, gosh. Yep, that's right. They're on Blood Island, sir.
Hit them.
Well, there you get those cards. Yeah, it's great. You get your tarot red 5 times in a row, and it's always death. Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's a massive diamond engagement ring. It's a massive diamond engagement ring.
We did it. Good reaction.
Elaine, are you all right?
Guybrush? Where are we?
You're okay. We're on Blood Island. LeChuck's ring had a terrible curse on it, but I put everything right. You're safe and everything's gonna be fine. Just fine.
Yeah. Kiss of the Spider Monkey.
That be well spoken, pet. But save your breath, lass. You'll be needing it for when you
Things
scream.
would not be fine.
I do.
Where are we?
Don't you be remembering this place, Threepwood? 'Twas not long ago that I trapped ye here to suffer tortures most foul.
Wait, I can remember. I've seen this place before. In some terrible nightmare.
'Twas no mere nightmare, Guybrush. Search your feelings. You know it to be true.
Star Wars.
No, it can't be. But it is. This is the Carnival of the Damned.
Aye, the Carnival of the Damned.
You fiend, why have you brought us here?
There'll be two reasons, you pathetic privateer. I be intending to torture and kill ye, and I'll be giving Elaine a treasure.
You're wasting your time, LeChuck. Elaine's love can't be bought.
Ah, but this be a very special treasure. This be the fabled treasure of Big Whoop.
Big Whoop?
Aye, the very pirate treasure you were searching for before I caught up with ye.
What's so special about the treasure of Big Whoop? Isn't it just like any other pirate treasure?
I see. Ye do not yet know the dreadful power that be Big Whoop.
Big Whoop.
I guess not.
Quake in fear, Threepwood, when I tell thee that Big Whoop be a damned portal to a demon netherworld.
Okay.
The treasures of Big Whoop be the very gates of hell themselves.
Yipe.
Guybrush appears in Indiana Jones the Infernal Machine. That's awesome. I've never played that one. I've kind of always wanted to.
But how will Big Whoop make Elaine love you?
Elaine shall pass through the hoary gates of Big Whoop, just as I once did, down to the inky blackness of the infernal nether regions. For you see, Big Whoop gives those who pass through it the greatest gift of all, immortality.
But at what cost?
At what cost? Nice Shatner.
Granted, people may find me a bit unapproachable now, and the smell does take a while to get used to. But it'd be worth everything now that I have the power to make Elaine love me.
This whole amusement park, why?
The Big Whoop Carnival was my most brilliant idea. Once I had the power of Big Whoop at my command, I could make Elaine mine at last.
I see. But again, why an amusement park?
I'll be getting to that. I knew Elaine would need a little coaxing, and that I'd be needing an army. A horrible army of the undead.
Okay, but why an amusement park?
Are you going to let me finish? I'm not talking just to hear myself talk, you know.
You're right. I've been rude. Please, go on.
Everyone knows that the life of a seaman is a long, hard, lonely one. Sailors spend months longing for just a few days' leave. And you know what they're looking for as soon as they get into port.
Yes?
Yes?
A family-oriented fun park.
Yep, that's it.
That. Of course.
They come to take a ride on the giant roller coaster, the Great Monkey Mountain. They reach the top of the highest peak, and then hands in the air, screaming like monkeys. They plunge down the slope into a
They
great
take the
stream.
plunge.
That doesn't sound the least bit fun.
Aye, it's not. In fact, it's downright unpleasant. But when they reach the other side, they're fitting warriors for my skeletal army of the damned.
But if you kill Elaine, won't she hate you even more?
Aye, at first. But soon she'll be understanding what a grand gift eternal life be. And besides, the dating pool be surprisingly small when you're the living dead. She'll just have to give me another chance.
How did you find Big Whoop?
That'd be a long story. Are you sure?
Stop him,
you
Sam.
want to
He's
hear
trying to tell a story.
Does the torture start after we're done talking here?
Aye.
Go on then.
Back when I were alive, Elaine despised me.
No.
No, it's true. I can see that now. She didn't like me at all. But I were determined to prove me worth to her, you see. So, I set sail to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island.
What is the secret of Monkey Island?
The secret of Monkey Island. I could tell you, but I'd rather make you guess.
Yeah. The rosebud is a sled. The guy's girlfriend's from man. They have to shoot the dog at the end? That is made from people. That the girl is her daughter and her sister. The sequel can never be as good as the original.
That a sequel can never be as good as the original?
Lies! Filthy, dirty lies! No, it goes much deeper than that. It's an ancient secret, closely guarded by the natives and pirates who happen to...
You don't even know the
Yeah,
secret
he said
of Monkey Island, do you?
Yeah.
No, not really.
Alright then. Let's get on with your story.
A few days after setting sail, my ship was caught in a terrible typhoon and was torn apart. I would have drowned, but some friendly sharks found me and set me ashore on Blood Island.
Friendly sharks.
There I was, marooned, with no hope of winning Elaine's heart. I thought my luck had run out, but one day a ship made port at Blood Island. 'Twas the ship of one Captain Marley, Elaine's own grandfather. I struck up a conversation with Rum Rogers Sr., first mate on the ship.
Rum Rogers.
For the price of a few drinks, I learned that they had the map to the legendary treasure of Big Whoop. Although I had no ship and no money.
Hold on. You know, you could make a fortune as a sleeping aid.
Although I had no ship and no money, I planned to beat Marley's crew to the treasure and take it for myself. I didn't have the money to buy a new ship, but I still had my greatest asset.
That your presence makes dumb people seem much smarter.
But I still had my greatest asset. That indefinable LeChuck charm. One of the rich young debutantes on Blood Island was helpless against it. After a week with me, she would have followed me to the grave. Unfortunately for her, she didn't get the chance. I pried the diamond from her family's engagement ring and sold it to some cutthroat smugglers for the cost of a new ship.
All right, LeChuck. Was she hot? Did you kiss her?
Well,
Oh, come on. You can tell me.
I don't want to be talking about that. It'd be personal. And besides, dead men tell no tales.
Oh, I was waiting for that one.
With me new ship, I easily overtook Marley's crew and beat them to Big Whoop, which just so happened to be here on Monkey Island.
What happened to Captain Marley and his crew?
Their ship arrived at Monkey Island a half hour after mine. But they were too late to stop me from claiming me prize. And they watched me pass through the portal of Big Whoop. Craven cowards that they were, the power of what they saw overwhelmed them. They fled the island in terror. Marley tore his treasure map into 4 pieces and gathered his crew around him. There was Rum Rogers Sr., the first mate,
Rapscallion,
and young Lindy, the cabin boy. Marley gave each a piece of the map, keeping one for himself. They promised to guard those map pieces with their lives. I saw to it that they kept their promise. They were the only people alive to know about Big Whoop.
What happened to Rum Rogers Sr.?
He was taking a bath in his cabin near Fat Island, drinking rum and eating toast, as he always did while bathing. When the toaster mysteriously fell into the tub with him.
Of course.
Shocking.
His son inherited the map piece, but was too much of a drunkard to understand its importance.
What happened to Rapscallion, the cook?
Rapscallion died in a flash fire in his weenie hut on Scab Island.
That's right. I brought him back to life with a voodoo spell. I remember it so vividly.
Man, they really got a lot of mileage out of that animation.
Guybrush. Guybrush.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was miles away. What were you saying?
I knew about Rap's absent-minded tendency to leave his gas burners on. So I arranged for a fully lit cake to be delivered to him on his 35th birthday. You can hear the explosion as far as Booty Island.
That's horrible.
Jesus.
Steamin' weenie indeed.
What became of young Lindy, the cabin boy?
Fearing for his life, he came to me and begged for mercy. In return for not revealing the location of Big Whoop, I let him live. As a sign of me gratitude, I gave him a fortune, which he used to build a successful advertising firm. Once he had grown accustomed to his wealthy lifestyle, I returned to collect me debt. I delivered to him an account so demonically ill-conceived that it was doomed to fail. Gangrene and honey. Within a month, he was penniless and insane, a broken man. He sold everything he owned and got so desperate, he fell in with a traveling circus. He was killed when he was shot from a cannon without a helmet.
Oh my god.
That desperate.
Yeah.
What fate befell Captain Marley?
I ambushed him while he was racing in the America's Cup. I boarded his ship and decided to let him determine his own fate. He could grant me his blessing to have his granddaughter's hand in marriage, or he could suffer a death more horrible than any of his crewmates.
Well, what'd he say?
Actually, he said quite a few things. Oh, the pain.
Yeah.
Stop it. You're killing me. Some other things, I forget them all. I left him for dead and sent his ship into a whirlpool not even the most accomplished captain could escape.
You're unbelievably ghastly and wretched.
Ooh, thanks. Ah.
Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum.
Elaine will never marry you. She loves me.
She does not. She loves me.
Nuh-uh, she loves me.
Does not.
Please don't kill me.
Why shouldn't I?
If you kill me... there'll be no more Monkey Island sequels. No sequels means no work for you. You'll become just another has-been that nobody's heard of.
Oh, that could never happen to me. I'm LeChuck.
Do you know the name Bobbin Threadbare?
No.
Exactly.
Oh, that's awful. Pour one out for Bobbin.
Pretty please, don't kill me.
Why shouldn't I?
If you kill me,
Poor Loom.
you'll ruin our reputation for making family-oriented games. We'll be scorned by parent watchdog groups everywhere.
What'll you threaten me with next? Some ludicrous Senate subcommittee investigating violence in media? Well, I'm shaking in me boots now.
For real.
Pretty please, don't kill me.
Why shouldn't I?
If you kill me, you'll crush the hopes of children all over the world. I'm a hero to millions.
It doesn't matter. All that matters is that Elaine and I are together.
Elaine.
And you are out of the picture for good.
Pretty please, don't kill me.
Why shouldn't I?
If you kill me, you'll be in really big trouble.
I'm one of the walking dead. Formed not of flesh and blood, but of fire and brimstone. How could I be in any more trouble?
Yeah, well... I've heard enough of your evil stories. Let's get this over with.
But there'll be so many more horrible things I'd be wanting to tell you.
I'm not listening to you anymore. See, I'm ignoring you.
Yeah, la la la. I can't hear you.
Listen.
Yep. La 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 la.
La 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 la. I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Very well, Threepwood. If you're going to act like a child, I'll help you get in the mood. I think you deserve a timeout, young man.
I regret nothing. Haha! It's not locked. Your plan was flawless, LeChuck, except for one minor detail. That will be your downfall.
Love the way he walks.
He's taking Elaine on his roller coaster of death. I've got to reach her before she becomes his undead bride. What's happened to me? Foggy. Can't think. I'm swimming. Must concentrate and rescue Elaine. I've got to save Elaine. But how can I save Elaine when I'm just a little boy? If only I could think straight. Must clear my mind.
Welcome to the Big Whoop Carnival, little guy. Come on over here and meet your old pal Dingy Dog.
Oh, for crying out loud. It's Murray. Yo, Murray.
Hey, it's you. Are you dead yet? You look different.
Not dead, Murray. Just cursed.
Cursed? That's perfect. I'm cursed too. Let's join our cursed forces together, and together we can rule the world.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Let me get back to you on that. Well, I like the guy, but this is getting ridiculous.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
I just want one of those pies.
Yeah? Well, I just want out of this stinking rat head. Life's tough, kid. Cope.
Hope.
You.
Yeah, kid, what is it?
What's Dingy Dog really like in person?
What are you asking me for? I'm just a giant rat. I'm not allowed to associate with His Highness, the great and mighty Dingy Dog.
Great, Mark.
Yikes, what is that horrible smell?
It's a giant rat suit, you little brat. What did you expect, roses?
Am I the only one nauseated by that terrible stench?
Okay, the suit smells. We've heard it. Everybody just come over and pick on the giant rat man.
What are you guys doing here?
It's Blow the Man Down, the most fun on the Midway. Hit the funny ground and win a fantastic prize.
Blow
Watch
the man
pies fly from
down.
the cannon with blinding speed and loud report. And if your aim is true, go home with your winnings. Join in the laughs with your happy sailor host Warfrat and his pal Monty Meringue.
What flavor?
What?
What flavor are the pies today?
I don't know. Lemon meringue, I think. What kind of a stupid question is that?
I want to shoot the cannon. I want to shoot the cannon.
Sorry, little boy, you're too young. Blow the Man Down is for older kids.
That's discrimination. How do I know it really works if I can't see it go off?
Okay, kid, you want to see the cannon fire? Here we go.
What in the world is meringue?
I don't know, kid. Whipped egg whites, I guess.
Could you introduce me to Dingy Dog?
No, I can't. Now go away.
Never mind. Are you the real Dingy Dog?
You bet I am. And I'm here to make sure you have fun.
Fun,
What's your
fun,
name, little
fun.
Okay. For starters, I'm not a little boy. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Well, shiver me timbers. That's swell.
How can I win one of these fabulous prizes?
Well, that's easy, matey. If I can't guess your weight or your age, you get to pick what you want.
What's the catch?
There's no catch. It's just that easy.
Just try to guess how much I weigh.
Alrighty. Let Dingy have a look at you, little guy. Let me see here. I figure a strapping little pirate like you must weigh 98 pounds.
Ha! The joke's on you. I just look like a little boy. In actuality, I'm a mighty pirate weighing in at 98 pounds. This is really embarrassing. Am I not eating right? I've been working out.
Mm-hmm.
I'll bet you can't guess how old I am.
Betcha I can. A little fearsome buccaneer like yourself must be 7 years old.
Ha! Wrong. I just so happen to be 20.
Well, do you have any proof for your old pal Dingy Dog?
You calling me a liar?
You bet I am.
I have my proof right here.
Scum Actors Guild membership card. Guybrush Threepwood, age 20? I suppose you're right. Pick your prize.
How about your costume? Can I have that?
Nope. And keep quiet about the costume, son. We don't want to ruin the magic of Big Whoop for the other little boys and girls, now do we?
Give me that anchor.
Well, take it away, son. Congratulations. Enjoy your stay here at Big Whoop.
Look into your heart. I'm the prize you really want.
Nope.
What?
What?
You picked the anchor?
Well, it's a really nice anchor, Murray. This anchor looks good, heavy, and useful.
What good is a dumb hunk of iron anyway?
I'd like to speak to your manager.
Oh, no, you don't, little boy. Just the sight of my manager has caused children older than you to burst into tears.
I want to try for another prize.
All righty. I would guess that you are 20 years old and that you weigh 98 pounds.
Wait a second, that's not fair.
Neither is life, son. You learned a valuable lesson today, and that's the best prize of all.
I need to get on the roller coaster.
I'll bet you do. It's fun. But that ride's only for bigger kids.
I don't care if it's not safe. I have to ride it now.
Oh, no, son. It's not that it's not safe for little kids to ride. It's just that you've got to be much, much older to really appreciate the sheer mind-numbing terror of the coaster. But wait a few years and you'll have matured enough to ride. You'll also be able to buy candy and eat it whenever and wherever you want. Just like us grown-ups can.
Don't you patronize me.
Well, sounds like you've learned a very big word. You're a very bright little man. That's swell.
Laugh while you can. Soon I'll destroy LeChuck and your entire world will lie in ruin.
You bet. Run along and play now, son.
Keep up the good work.
What good is a dumb hunk of iron?
I like the guy, but this is getting ridiculous.
It's not even a real anchor. I'm a real talking skull.
What kind of snow cones do you have?
What kind of cones did you ask? Why, I have every kind imaginable. I have the most distinct type of snow cones in the world. In fact, my cones are so original, so inventive, and so unique. Then
Yup,
most
yup.
are completely inedible. Let me list some for you. I have sweet cones, meat cones, cold cones, mold cones, bold cones with lime, cones with slime, veggie cones, wedgie cones, hedgy cones. I used some of my neighbor's edge in that one. Cones with spice, cones with lice, berry cones, hairy cones, dairy cones, and the Christmas, Merry cones.
Ho, ho,
What do
ho.
you think of that?
I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid.
Just ice.
Bye now.
After all we've been through together.
He's still on about it.
Fine. Take the stupid anchor. You would have made a lousy undead monster anyway.
Mhm.
I'm going.
Oops, my snow cone melted.
Nope. That ride's just for bigger kids.
Get out of here before I call up.
You must be as tall as my hand to ride the roller coaster.
If you value your life, mere mortal, you will flee before Murray, scourge of the living and uber skull of the underworld.
It says rides. It says Hall of Oddities. It says Frozen Bigfoot.
Ah, Sam and Max reference.
It says Trixie, the giraffe-necked girl.
Oh my god.
I can't go back there. I'm deathly afraid of mimes.
Aren't we all?
He's a mime. He doesn't talk. No. I have to wonder if he's genuinely content with this line of work. Maybe later.
Maybe later.
This anchor looks good, heavy, and useful. My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to myself.
Well, that's not for free. You gotta win it.
Good old-fashioned sturdy carnival scale.
Wah, 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 wah.
Good old-fashioned sturdy carnival scale. It says it's very heavy. It says it's very heavy.
Get lost, kid.
Fire the cannon again.
I already showed it to you.
Do it again. Do it again.
All right, kid, just one more time.
Am I the only one nauseated by that terrible stench?
Okay, the suit smells. We've heard it. Everybody just come over and pick on the giant rat man.
Never mind.
Never mind.
It says snow cones.
I'll take that old snow cone for you.
Thanks. I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid. Bye now.
Tastes like ice. I don't think so. I don't think so.
I'll take that old.
I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Oh, bye now.
Well, I don't want to waste it. Peppery goodness. Peppery ice. I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Oh, bye now.
That doesn't need to be lathered up. I'd rather keep my snow. Peppery goodness. Oops,
Peppery
my snow cone
goodness.
melted.
Hands off.
I don't think he'd like. I don't think he'd like. I don't think he. I don't think he.
Some wooden nickels.
I don't think he'd. Maybe later.
Maybe later.
Well, that doesn't need more seasoning. I don't think he'd like that. That doesn't need more seasoning.
Get your mouth away from that cannon, kid. It's dangerous. Hey, you're too little to use that cannon, kid. And wait for one of the older boys to come along, huh?
But I really want to fire it.
It's too dangerous for a little boy to use.
I'm not a little boy. I'm 20 years old.
Right, and I'm Dingy Dog.
You wish.
Half-pint little punk. Get lost before I have to do something you're gonna regret.
Dingy Dog's really cool, huh?
Oh yeah, he's a regular saint. So much more gifted a performer than any common old giant rat. Give a guy a big dog suit and he turns into a freaking prima donna.
I bet Dingy Dog gets paid a lot of money, right?
Yeah? And so what if he does? It doesn't take any talent to make a big puppy dog appealing. Now, getting children to hang around a giant rat, that's odd.
I bet his suit doesn't stink either.
You know, you're really starting to bug me, kid.
I bet Dingy Dog could beat you up.
Could not.
I bet he could.
I'll tell you what, kid. Why don't you go take a swipe at him and then come back here and tell me what happened, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Never mind.
Now that's not very nice, little boy. Come on now, stop hitting your pal Dingy Dog. I'm not gonna warn you again, kid. You better cut that out. Yeah, you're really starting to bug me, kid. All right, that does it. You're going down, little punk.
Oh shit.
Ow, he bit me.
Hey, give me back that hair, kid. You're ruining the suit.
It looks an awful lot like genuine dog hair. I don't think he'd like that.
I'll take that old snow cone for you.
Thanks. I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Oh, bye now.
Yeah, I remember now.
Peppery goodness.
We're remaking the recipe.
Ooh, hairy.
What was the other part of it? One's really tricky to figure out on your own. I think I had to look this up originally. I need an egg. Oh, because of the pies, right.
Oops, my snow cone melted. Fire the cannon again.
I already showed it to you.
Do it again. Do it again.
All right, kid, just one more time.
How does this whole booth work again?
It's not that complex a concept, kid. Fire pies from the cannon at the guy in a clown suit. You hit him and win a prize. It's great fun.
Never mind. I'd better not. I think it could take me. Cute. I don't think he... I can't use the skeleton. I don't think he...
Yeah, kid? Hey, what do you expect me to do with that?
Nothing. Never mind.
Hey, what are you doing over there?
I found this pie tin.
Oh, happy day! We're saved!
I was just offering.
We don't need it, kid. Get lost!
I've got a pie pan full of shaving cream.
What are you doing over there?
I found this pie, mister.
Hey, thanks, kid. Wait a second, This isn't a real pie. It's not heavy enough. Hey, just what are you trying to pull here, Pipsqueak?
Nothing. Honest. Never mind. Now it's a heavy pie pan full...
What are you doing over there?
I found this pie, mister.
Huh? Oh, yeah, thanks, kid.
Shoot it, shoot it!
I found this random pie.
Oh, but I want to see the cannon fire.
Beat cheeks, half-pint.
Look, man, I pay your salary. You want me to tell the Chuck you've got unhappy kids running around here?
Okay, you little... Did you just hear something?
No.
Weird.
Maybe it's the acoustics of that smelly giant head.
Shut up, kid.
Dragged off scene.
Get your mount away from that cannon, kid. It's dangerous.
How does this whole booth work again?
It's not that complex a concept, kid. Fire pies from the cannon at the guy in a clown suit. You hit him and win a prize. It's great fun.
Never mind. Yoo-hoo! Stinky Mr. Rat!
Hey, get out of there, you little punk!
What are you gonna do about it, vermin boy?
This'll teach you.
Now I have a pile of meringue.
I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, bye now.
Bye now.
That meringue looks tasty. Mmm, peppery goodness.
Hmm.
Hairy. This snow cone is useless here. Ew. The pepper helps, though.
Yeah.
Brain freeze.
Part 6. Guybrush kicks butt once again. That's perfect time for a short break. I will be right back, everybody. BRB. And we're back from that fake break that was real. Let's get back to it. Bum, 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 bum. Real. Oh, is it a fake break? Because Obsessive has a nut allergy? Oh, I love that.
Too late for me to get out.
Oh. Oh gosh, yeah, I know, it's so sad.
Too late for me to get out.
You hate to see it. There we go.
Where are they? I'm glad to see that I'm featured among the attractions here.
Remember when Guybrush dressed like that?
It's very lifelike. I mean, deathlike. It's a replica of the torture chamber in LeChuck's palace from back in his zombie days. It's a Dynamo Monk Electric Wally. Egad, he looks so lifelike. Hey, wait a minute. Where is Wally? You can count on me, Wally. Just as soon as I defeat LeChuck, save Elaine, set all the monkeys free, and ride the madly rotating Buccaneer, I'll come back and release you.
Need to get this fashion trending again for real. I agree. Praying for his recovery. Oh, hey, LeChuck.
Creepwood, 'tis only you. Have you seen Elaine? She told me she was just going to powder her nose, and I haven't seen her since. I can't be believing I fell for that one again. Now stand still, boy, so I can flame broil you.
Darn. Ouch!
Yo.
Ow!
Ah, you again. If you've ridden me, Coaster, why haven't you been boiled in me molten pool of lava? Elaine must have fiddled with me controls and rerouted the tracks. Aye, she'll be the death of me yet. I mean, again.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
but love, little boy. Eat flaming death, Creepwood.
Ouch!
Youch.
Ow! I had a feeling he'd turn up sooner or later.
Yeah.
No.
Tooth rot.
No. It's the rotting captain of Herman Toothrot's ship. It's a mechanical Herman Toothrot. Oh no, it's LeChuck.
Aye, Threepwood. It be me, your worst nightmare. You'll be sorry you ever set foot here on Monkey Island when I'm through with you.
Uh-oh. Ouch! Ow! It's Rum Rogers Sr. as he appeared in life. It's Captain Marley, Elaine's grandfather. It's the cabin boy, young Lindy. It's Rapscallion, the forgetful Weenie Hut restaurateur. It's a diorama of the four pirates who had the pieces of the map to Big Whoop. By itself, this rope would make a lousy fuse.
Do, 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 do.
LeChuck's back again.
I'll be chasing you around this roller coaster till you be my undead slave, Threepwood.
Darn. Would you please stop that annoying swinging? Well, I'm glad to see that I'm featured among the attractions here. Uh-oh. I can't paste that. It's every sailor's worst nightmare. The giant snowy ape. No. No. It's the enormous Dynamo Monk Electric arm of the giant Dynamo Monk Electric Snow Monkey.
I do with its arm.
Nah. That doesn't need to be lathered up. Like oil and I can't use a I can't use the rope with that.
You use a rope with that.
Too late for me to get out.
We do not have oil or wax. We have shaving soap.
That doesn't need to be lathered up.
We have meringue.
I'd rather keep these pie bits for a better time. Darn, here he comes.
Aye, and I'll keep a coming after ye for as long as it takes to make ye one of the undead.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Ouch!
Well, at least I can go up here and get a break from LeChuck and look at my inventory. I feel like I have to do something with this snow monkey anyways.
That doesn't take wooden.
No one never takes the wooden nickels.
I can't use the rope. That doesn't need more seasoning. My mask of tofu won't do anything here. I can't use a balloon with that. Sucking on a soggy paper cone isn't half as satisfying as eating a snow cone.
True.
Squishy. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. You don't give up easily, do you?
I'll never give up, and I have all eternity to hound you.
Uh-oh. I missed that car. I can't reach it up there.
Of course, I don't have my scissors anymore.
I can't use the skeleton. Will you please stop?
I'll not stop until...
Uh-oh. Truce?
Flask of oil.
Ouch! By itself, this rope would make a lousy fuse. Can't we all...
I'm not intending to get off. It's like making me get off.
I don't think so.
Really?
I can't use the rum with that. There! It's soaked in oil and probably... Cool.
There we go.
It's a flask of lamp oil. It's all oily and stuff. That's not something that cries out for lamp oil. That's not something that cries out for lamp oil. This is getting ridiculous.
Not as ridiculous as a worthless boy who thinks he can challenge the demon pirate LeChuck!
Oh, okay.
Ouch! Ow!
Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We have anonymous follows here. There we go.
No.
Bum, 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 Like a new follower sound? Thank you, Obsessive. I like it too.
Hey, look, a nickel.
You won't fool me with that this time.
Ouch! Ow!
Okay. Hi, Wally. Bye, Wally.
No. No. It's the enormous Dynamo Munkle. It's every sailor's worst nightmare. The giant snow.
Oh, look where you are. Yep, welcome back, Green Lantern fan. We're in the thick of it. I actually remembered how to do that. A really annoying puzzle all by myself, too.
Cripes.
Gripes.
Uh-oh.
Now, how do I get this thing lit? Hi, Wally. Bye, Wally.
Nah. The magic wand has no effect on that. That's not something that cries out for lamp oil.
You know, it is, but, you know. Yep, Rum Rogers and Rapscallion and Lindy the cabin boy. Captain Marley.
Don't you think there's enough pain and suffering in the world already?
Not in your world, Threepwood.
Gulp.
Ouch! Ow!
Maybe there's another item I need to find. Na, 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 na. Oh, the one where you gotta redo the, hangover. Put a shirt on, Lindy.
Can't you leave me alone?
Perhaps if you had left Elaine and I alone, I would.
Uh-oh. Ouch! Ow!
Yeah, remaking the Hangover cure again is kind of a tough one. Warfred is my second favorite character in the entire game. Nice. Yeah, he's pretty good. Reminds me of Beekman's World. What do I use on LeChuck? I don't have root beer.
Foamy.
Maybe the oil?
I'm losing my patience with you, LeChuck.
Ah, but 3-foot, I've only just begun to beat you.
Nope.
Youch!
Youch!
Wow.
Look behind you, a three-headed monkey. He's got a vest on. It's fine. That's our only Herman sighting. It's not in this game, sadly. Yeah.
Too late for me to get out.
I would have loved to hear how they portrayed his voice.
That's not something that cries out for lamp oil. Maybe later.
Wah, 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 wah.
You despicable monster.
Yes, what's your point?
Uh-oh. You despicable monster.
Yes, what's your point?
Looks like how Elaine finished sucker punching Guybrush after you uncurse her. Yeah, it's great. Pretty funny.
You despicable monster.
Yes, what's your point?
Take a wooden nickel. Am I missing an item, or do I have everything I need?
You despicable monster.
Yes, what's your point?
Darn. You despicable monster.
Yes, what's your point?
Everything, okay, thank you. Now you're past it. I'm pretty sure I've always gotten the mirror by taking it and dying with it. Oh, that's a interesting way of getting it. It's like someone's missing the most important item of all, believing in themselves. Yes, that's what I'm missing.
You despic...
Oh.
You despicable monster.
Yeah.
Get him to light this fire. Light this fuse, I mean.
You despic...
Nope.
You...
Yeah, clearly it's not using an item on him. Ba, 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 ba.
Too late for me to get out.
These like LeChuck sequences are always so difficult.
Nah. It's a sturdy piece of rope. Come on, I'm ready for you.
That's the spirit.
Yo.
It's poor Wally. I don't think he'd like... I don't think he'd like... I don't think... I don't think he'd like...
Bum, 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 bum.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
Ha! You can't stave me off with that, except for the ones you dated.
That's great. That's a good callback. I don't know what to do. Started because some asshole was driving with their muffler dragging behind them. Oh yeah, the fire. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Too much out now. I'm glad you're safe. Also because some asshole was dragging their muffler behind them and throwing sparks into the trees and leaves. Wow. What a dumbass. Yeah, I was seeing reports of that. It's pretty gnarly. Yeah, seriously. It's a pretty freaking massive fire too. Like, it's no joke. Thankfully, it looks like it was away from houses, from what I was reading.
You know, by hurting me, you only hurt
My
yourself.
mom lives in the same area as Green Lantern fan.
Still while I incinerate your gizzard.
Uh-oh.
Too late for me to get out. Too late for me to get out.
Yeah, I'll take a hint. I tried using the pepper on him. Try again. Maybe I just messed it up. Maybe I didn't click it fast enough. Did the right thing with the timings off. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's tricky because it doesn't give you a lot of time to use an item on him. Let me get this out and ready.
Look over there! A three-headed monkey!
Look under your feet, the fires of hell.
You come back. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I tried that earlier, but I guess I just didn't do it fast enough. There we go. Fail. Some potent rum. We did it. There it is, yeah. And they never made another Monkey Island game again. What a nice ending. What a way to cap off the series. Oh. GG. Yeah. Bye, Lemonhead.
Run, mortal, but do not forget your arch nemesis Murray.
I love how I get so upset when you get to the anchor.
I shall return to haunt you. Do you hear me? I
Oh, when a plan comes together. I'll return.
This is so unfair.
Anchor? It's not even a real anchor! Yes, Grim Fandango is next. That will be on Monday. It's a great time to play Grim Fandango because it's right around the time of the Day of the Dead. Gotta look for the funny credits. I think with the GG Magashi. Yeah, we'll do Grim Fandango on Monday. I won't be streaming on Saturday. I won't do my normal Shareware Saturday because I'll be going to Burning Goddesses. I'll be going to a medieval event down in Pennsylvania. Monkeys are listening. I'm very excited to play Grim Fandango. We're going to be doing the remastered version because I have that on Steam. Love that game so much. Yeah, Curse is great. Curse, like, I feel like it's the pinnacle of Monkey Island in terms of design and, like, the music and the like, characters, and they've finally been voice acted. I will say that, like, playing all three of them together so close to each other, the writing is much better in 1 and 2. It's much tighter, it's much cleaner. The insult fights are way better in Monkey Island 1. Just everything about the writing is like on the whole of the game is much better. Individual jokes really are great though in this game. Like the individual quips and jokes I love in this, but I feel like as a whole the writing is a bit tighter in the previous 2 games. You play other adventures? Larry, Ace Ventura? Is there an Ace Ventura point and click? Because if so, I'm down. But yes, there's definitely plans to do more point and clicks in the future.
This carnival is great, Dad.
It sure is, son. But you know, rumor has it that the man who built this place is buried here. And they say that to this day, his frozen body
That's
remains
awesome.
in
I didn't know about
tunnels
that. I gotta check that out.
somewhere beneath the amusement park.
Wow, that just like force quits the game. Yeah, I will definitely play more point and click adventures in the future. I'll probably take a break from them for a bit in terms of the Fall of Adventure when that finishes. This long going series that we've been ongoing. Escape from Monkey Island is bad, but we do have to play it just to be completion. Sorry guys, I'm talking to Justieros fandom on YouTube. Because he's asking about other point-and-click adventures, and he's letting me know there's an Ace Ventura Pet Detective point-and-click adventure. Which I had no awareness of. I want to take a look at that. But yes, we will do more point-and-click adventures for sure. Absolutely guaranteed we will play Broken Sword at some point, 1 and 2, because those are on the long list thanks to Gaia. And we will play other point and clicks as well. I want to make the Summer of Adventure an annual thing. I know this became the Fall of Adventure, where we just maybe do either a series or, you know, a set of adventure games once a year. That doesn't mean I won't play them in between single ones, especially with Broken Sword. That's on the long list, so that'll happen eventually. Followed by the winter of our discontenture. But yes, next is Grim Fandango. And then unfortunately, we do have to play Escape from Monkey Island. And we will finish this series off with the Return to Monkey Island, just so that we're not leaving it with a sour taste in our mouths. And then that's it for the adventure, LucasArts Adventure series. And we'll be moving on to the 3DO Deep Dive, which is the next game in the long list. And then following that will be Ghost Trick. And then this set of long list games will be complete. And we'll start the new long list format, which is a bit more voting and randomness. Well, it already was random, but there will be a in-between voting thing. And the AOL games will be on there. And all sorts of stuff. So yeah, that's kind of the mini roadmap for the stream. That'll be, hopefully, I'm hoping to get through all that by the end of the year. So look forward to that next year. But yeah, that's going to be it for me, folks. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you. And thank you again to Cousin Catnip for the raid and people in Cousin Catnip's stream. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hanging out and lurking. If you like what you see, consider hitting that follow button. And come back for another one. But yeah. We're going to raid our good buddy Highbury Hazard. He's playing some Phasmophobia. But he's also doing a 24-hour stream, which is very off-brand for Highbury Hazard, so I hope he gets through it. Yabba dabba do indeed. You're welcome, Green Lantern fan. Barfmophobia, yeah, sorry, obsessive. Sorry, Kevin, that allergy.
Hey, I'm Hiccup Jim. I finally found you. Let's race, Plunge.
He finally found us.
I won't let you go.
He won't let us go. We gotta race. We gotta get out of here before he catches us. Hey, Two-Tone, good to see you. So I watch some Plungy. Sorry, Two-Tone, we're raiding out. We're just closing up. We just finished Curse of Monkey Island. Sorry, you're wrestling in El Pollo Diablo. Monkey Island, yeah, we just finished. You just missed it. But yeah, we're gonna raid Highbury Hazard, playing some Phasmophobia. He's doing a 24-hour charity stream, raising money for Extra Life. Madre de Dios! The Demon Chicken! Yeah, good to see you, El Pollo. Alrighty. I will see you all next time. Have a great rest of your time zone and stay away from the fires.
It never hurts
to help. And I will see you all later. Bye-bye!